I'm back. I apologize. I had to restart the computer because I have no idea what was going on. So I couldn't type it all. And whenever I pressed anything on the keyboard, it would open a random program from the start menu. I have no idea what was going on with that. Mm, 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 mm. But restarting fixed it. Mm. I hope it doesn't happen again. I gotta relaunch everything. So give me a moment. My tracking probably stopped and all that. Uh, YouTube Studio, please open. Oh, mm, yeah, okay. Ah, oh, I'll relink. Hang on. Mm, I got breakfast. It is delicious. Mm, sorry, I gotta fix that. Um, oh, mm, okay. Let's see if the soundboard plays sounds. Okay, mm, I gotta reconnect my tracking. Give me a moment. Mm, ah, uh, that sounds like it's working, but the tracking is not. I don't know what's going on. Well, yes, trust this computer. I've done that 6 times now. Could you not? Every time this wire is jostled, no matter what wire I use, and when I plug it into an outlet, like a USB adapter for an outlet, it just refuses to charge. Uh, I'm just gonna have to do USB settings and hope I don't jostle it.
Are you eating something? LOL.
Yeah, from breakfast. Mm, delicious breakfast. Mm, hold on. Ah, delicious. Mm, come on, connect. There it is. All right, my tracking's back. Shush. It's turned off though. Ugh. Oh.
Nice, I have 8 peanut butter with bread.
Mm. Uh, why is that turned off? Oh, yeah. Turn that on.
What are you eating?
Uh, egg and sausage biscuits. Mm. They're just little egg and sausage biscuits packets that we bought at the store. They're all I had left. Mm. Oh, hey, now I have 60 followers. 9 more followers and I get the funny number. Okay. Uh, mm, uh, Final Fantasy. Mm. Hold my tracking's gonna stop for a moment because I gotta use the authenticator. Mm. I need a phone holder. Uh, that's I guess right here on the desk. You can't see that. in front of me rather than beside me. Because it's not tracking my left eye when I drift too far. And it was doing the same with my right eye when I had the other side by the cat cam. So I moved it to the left, right, to the left. Mm, delicious food. Okay. Ah,
Good, so are they or equals cream biscuit or plain biscuit?
huh? Uh, these look to be croissant. Mm, no cream though. No cream in it. It's just like one of those Jimmy Dean boxes of sausage biscuits. Lower already. Mm, there we go. Oh, I wonder if the next part of the OST is released. Because Final Fantasy doesn't put its OST on Spotify until years after the expansions drop, which I think is a missed opportunity, but I get it. You know, want us to buy the MP3s and the CDs. Not that the industry wants that to happen, that's for sure. Square Enix seems to. Hmm. So, to play Dawn Trail and part of Endwalker's soundtrack, I have to open Winamp and share it that way instead of Spotify. Because it's just not on Spotify unless it's a cover. So I have all those covers of Vulgar and Flame and Show It All and all that. Mm. Connect? Are you gonna connect? Are you going to connect? I'll just try Wi-Fi again. But I'll connect via Wi-Fi. It wasn't before. You gotta get it to where it can see all my face without blocking the screen. Okay, I'm on Crystal. Mm. Uh, I'm. Alright. Let me open Discord. Mm. 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 Nice Discord being slow. I'm gonna close Discord. Fully close Discord. It's OneDrive trying to update. Nah, we'll do that later, OneDrive. Thanks. You can go to Dropbox. Excuse me. Did not mean to bark. Oh, I got 2002'd. I got 2002'd. I gotta relaunch. Don't ask me why it 2002'd. I have no clue. Okay, that goes there. Parsec. Get rid of parsec. Move you up front. Move you down here. You down. You go here. You go here. Okay. I got everything working now, I think. Final Fantasy's launcher will open again. Hello, Final Fantasy. Open your launcher. Gotta wait. Mm. Now I got this plate full of crumbs. If you're wondering why my tracking stopped, I had to open the authenticator. I can't have the tracking up on the phone and uh, any other apps open at the same time. Uh, Apparently it's a security thing. Oh, for this month for commission, it'll just yeah, we'll talk about that as soon as Discord opens. Hello. Isn't that supposed to tell me who is chatting? Hang on. Close that. Yeah. Hold on. No. Say name before. Yeah. Um. Okay. Oh, yes. That would be me. Yes. Hello, Banero. Uh, I'm in the disc. Well, I should be in the Discord. Hang on, it should reconnect. Stop with the frickin'. I'm not interested. That. Don't care about your quests. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yes, we'll talk about that later. Hang on. I gotta fix some things in the backdrop. Game overlay. And then skip that. Just turn off the overlay for now. I don't really need it in game unless I want to see who's in chat, and I can see that via my OBS. Okay. Uh. Hang on. Huh? Yeah, I'm PC gaming. No problems with my PC currently. Earlier, it was doing something weird where, okay. Turn on a cat cam real quick, cause I think she's sneaking up on me. No, where is she? She was sneaking. Just gonna resize that to be bigger. Can I shrink the cat cam? I can't. Okay. But I'll have to shrink the Spotify too. Okay. And then move. Oh, click the cat cam and move it down. Then Spotify, scooch Spotify over. Okay. Now I can make my game a little bit bigger. Okay. So, earlier, well, I couldn't type at all, and when I pressed escape, it would change windows, like my tabs on my taskbar, and it wouldn't let me type anything. It would open random programs when I clicked any buttons. I don't know what that is about. I restarted, and it hasn't done that again, so I'm hopeful it won't. Alright, so we're gonna do more PvP on Vanilla. And puppet. Let me actually take that upstairs. There's no cat. She went away. She was looking at her cat tree just a minute ago, and she walked away. Oh, there she is. She decided that today is a sofa there. So she's sitting in her sofa chair. I gotta take this upstairs. I might disconnect. Alright, I should be reconnected. This set has a certain range on the PC. Doesn't help. There's a bunch of walls in the way. I wish this basement was just a big open loft, but it's not. I'd love the big open loft with pillars. Pillars! That's okay. I just gotta clean this basement top to bottom while we're living here at least. Hello! Hello, Banero. You were in chat. Hello. Uh, you are breaking up a lot? Hold on, you're breaking up? I can't understand what you're saying, Binaural, I can't understand when it's just... I can't understand you, Binaural. I don't have the Discord on it on the stream yet, because I toggled it off until the guests say that they want their voice on. But we are doing more Final Fantasy. Hello! I can kind of hear you, but there's a lot of distortion. Are you using a different mic? Binaural. Oh, right. I should turn it on in Discord. Ow! What mic are you using? I'm hearing a lot of feedback. That is a lot of feedback. Binaural. You know what you need to do, Binaural? You need to get some brand synergy between your different channels. Yes, now I can hear you. Loud and clear. The wrong mic. Yeah, wrong microphone. My phone will do that sometimes. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I should probably get this. No, wait. I got the emotes on alt, so I wanted it on. That's right. Aside from Bella Bubba Bella. He's here. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just donating a Graha. Are there any Grahas? Where are the Grahas, Link Snicket? He normally has a huge band of Grahatias. That's the cat boy in this game. The orange cat boy. Orange cat. Yeah. Hold on. Where would he be? Idling in the MSQ. Wanna say... He's technically not an orange cat. He's a redhead. That cat, that's Link Graha. One of the dancers that he colors, like, blonde, because Link's blonde. But there are other Grahas. There's Graha Taco, Graha Tortilla, all those just goofy names. And they play music there, but you can't hear the music because I have performance off because it'll copyright strike me. Even though it's you do. Well, your voice. Yeah, your voice isn't playing on stream. You want it on stream? No, did you want me to turn Discord's voice option on stream? Okay. There you go. Everyone say hi to Ellie by Neural Time in chat.
Hello.
They are gonna be one of my
Hello.
moderators. We're close friends, close online friends, more than friends probably. uh, ice cream. Amazing she got that name. Or they got that name. I don't know. Oh, Japanese. Or, no, wait, that's just oohs. They're just oohing in their profile pic.
I'm hopefully going to get a job for and get a new PC as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Kimmy and me were talking the other day about how you might, some people in the US might be, qualified for, dual citizenship in some of the British Isles because their parents
Oh,
came from, like,
yeah.
Ireland, Scotland, and England enough generations back for that. So, I might be
Yeah,
able
possible.
to see if I can apply for that. If that's the case, I won't just need
Possible.
to get a visitor visa to go over on vacation with you. I could just probably, if I can avoid the
Yeah.
flight, go
The
back and
only
forth.
thing I'd say about the UK
But
is like
we would have
with
to figure
immigrant
that out. Kimmy said they'll
with
help.
with with immigrants, it takes a bit longer to get them to find a job,
Yeah,
but you can. But you have to.
yeah.
I would suggest
Oh,
it's only thing is like benefits wise, you have to get like benefits, and it can be a bit annoying. Takes you
I
longer while to
was
get.
more saying if I qualify for the uh, it's like you know, because your great grand or your grandmother or great grandmother, grandfather, great grandfather, however generations back were from that country, you're technically a dual citizen, but you have to apply for it. That's something Kimmy was talking
Yeah,
about.
that makes sense. Yeah.
And I know for a fact my maternal side at least, they had Irish or somewhere in the British Isles, immigrants back during
My grandmother
before
was
World War II and around World War II. I want to say
my
Irish
my
because of
grandmother
the
was
stigma.
African, and on my mum's side, and my grandma, I think, like British English on my dad's side.
I see. I'm
Like Irish, some Irish,
I'm
got
not
some
as
Irish
much
as
of a
well.
mixing pot as my nephew, but I got some Native American on my dad's side. Mostly
Nice.
just white immigrants to America, or colonists, and Irish immigrants and stuff like that.
I got the Irish.
Hmm? What about Irish?
You got the Irish, haven't you, Dad?
Apparently. It's probably why I like greens so much. I also like soft blues and soft greens. I've I've changed my stance on my favorite color of green. Used to be it was like slime green.
Mm,
Well, I like the color. I like the
my eyes are blue. I think my eyes are
soft
blue.
greens. Do I have that? No, because if not, there it is. Like this shade of green that hold on, I can probably just, hang on. Dye, I can preview. Yeah. Dye. This apple color of green and this meadow. I want to say it's called Mantis. It was called Mantis in
Oh,
Freedom Surveys. Sort of seafoam, but
yeah.
not quite so
Right.
turquoise. Not that turquoise isn't a good color. Right. I was gonna query for PvP today. 12 minutes. Okay. We'll just go do hump marks. What were you saying? Yeah.
I was just saying my eyes are blue. My eye color is blue.
Mm, pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty blue eyes.
The
My
mixed
brother
race.
has hazel eyes, and when he was a kid, they would shift between yellowish green to brown. Now they've settled to a brownish, like a tan brown, rather than the dark brown I got my real life persona has. Uh, I can hear background audio.
Sorry,
Yeah, you're
something's
fine.
been left behind.
Alright. Uh, alright. So Ashley
Coffee.
messaged me back on this. They have.
See ya.
British. Okay.
British oyster cream.
Okay, I got my daily targets. Let's go. Yeah, let's take down. They call them ocelots? They ain't ocelots. I'm sorry. They're just churls. And a churl is not cheetah. Not an ocelot either. So calling them like ocelots are small, relatively speaking,
Aren't
compared
they
to
a
a
small
churl.
bird? No,
Here, I'll
they're
show you.
a small bird, aren't they? Ocelots, or is
Well,
that wrong?
hold on. I don't know if you know what a churl looks like. Hang on.
No.
Let me find him. Because I have the
You mean it?
churl mount. I don't have
You
black
mean it?
churl yet. I want to get black churl as a mount. I know that's
Oh.
a mount somewhere. I want to get that for Cabal. This is a churl. And that is an ocelot. The mount version is
Oh.
smaller than the actual mob. See, they're just pink churls. We've had black churls, we've had red churls, and these are just pink churls. I don't know why they're called ocelots. I'm guessing that's what the Torali people call them, in lore at least. But I wouldn't have called them ocelots. That'd be like calling a churl a cheetah. Sure, inspired by the animal, but no, they're a fantasy version of that. Here's my Mountain Dew mount. I hope they bring back the Mountain Dew promo. Oh wait, they did. They brought it back as a Mogtome award, didn't they? I just didn't get it for Bella. Oh well. Hello, Ashley. Yes, I have Discord open. Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll talk about that in Discord. So chat.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. So aside from auto subscription, I gotta check. When is Final Fantasy's auto sub? Is that today or the 3rd? I usually do it the 3rd, the 10th, or usually the 3rd or the 10th. But
Yeah,
because I
about a
got
month.
paid early, because it's I usually get paid a little bit early when there's either a holiday. It can depend. If I usually get paid on the 1st, but sometimes it can be if it's a week like I should be paid on Monday, but for some reason I was paid today.
Well,
I'm not
I
sure
got
why.
paid.
It's an auto deposit thing.
I got paid last week on the
Yeah.
23rd. Holiday.
2nd. Okay, so it renews tomorrow. Automatically will renew at midnight. 12:01 tonight. It should auto renew. Okay. I'll renew ESO and SOTOR after we go over the budget. I want to get Crunchyroll because I want to watch some anime that aren't on Hulu and Netflix. So I'll just resub to my Crunchyroll, I guess. Aside from that, I've allocated money for some emotes, but because I still have to pay back my debt to my cousin for the PC, I don't have as much spending money as I normally do. Hopefully, once I get to affiliate, I'll probably fill out the form for it. We just gotta figure out if that'll impact my benefits or not. And if it does, we'll just have to make me an employee of my mother, I guess. That'll be our only option to make sure it doesn't impact my benefits. Because instead of that, the money will be going to the household instead of my personal assets. And then mom will pay me enough that it won't go over my income cap. I don't like doing that, but until I can get a stable job with better insurance, that's kind of my only option when it comes to stuff like this on the side. That income cap is, it
I'm hopefully
hurts
gonna get.
those of us.
I'm
Hang
hopefully
on.
gonna get this job in.
Hold on. Hold on, I need to turn Final Fantasy down because I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Mixer. Shut up. Shut up, Mr. Ocelot. I don't care about you. Alright. I may have to turn you up. Hang on. Discord. Yeah, you're. I do gotta speak now.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. You're a little loud
Yeah,
though.
I was just saying that
Yeah, I'm
hopefully
just.
I'll get this new job
Mhm.
that I applied for. Because I won't be able to. I won't know until the 1st of June, but hopefully, because I'll get.
Well, the 1st of June is Monday, so you'll know Monday.
No, it's Sunday, isn't it?
I
For
thought
me,
the
the
first of
first
June
of
was
June is.
Monday. Oh, that's why I got paid today. The 1st of June is a Sunday, not a Monday.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why I got paid today. If it's on a
yeah,
weekend, the autoposit does it on the nearest weekday, which is usually Friday.
yeah.
Which, do you
Because
think the automated
if you,
system would just do that whenever the first comes around? But I don't know.
well, you're considering it was a weekend, then you probably got paid early.
Yeah.
For me, it was also the fact that it was a weekend, and also that uh, it was a bank holiday because we have a few bank holidays in
Yeah.
May, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. 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 Share them on Discord. Can we talk about that in Discord, please? Alright.
Yeah.
Let me do. PvP hasn't popped yet. It's just noon, so PvP's just starting on the
I
server.
do get this job. I will be buying a PC and
Yeah.
a new PC.
Getting a better PC. Uh,
Well, better than my current specs, yeah.
yeah. I have some specs that a friend of mine recommended based on what games I play and all that. So I'm gonna
Well,
eventually, when I
it
have the
depends.
money
It
and we set
depends.
it aside, we'll eventually get that. I just don't know if we'll have to.
It depends on
Zozo said
what.
not to parse it out because right now it'll just be outdated if you parse. Be outdated regardless, but I'm guessing she just doesn't want to have a thing that just sits
I'm
around.
looking to get at least.
You gonna get a what?
I'm looking to get at least the maximum RAM capacity because I use a lot of. I have a lot of tabs open.
And I need more.
I'm a tab.
I can't play certain games with the live 2D model because
Nah.
it lags like crazy. That's why I go into full screen mode for some games like Marvel Rivals and Baldur's Gate. So I'm hoping the new PC can handle that. Hopefully.
It should,
Yeah.
especially if you've got like
And
the
the
latest graphics
tracking is done
card.
by my phone, so hopefully.
If you've got the latest graphics card, then you should be fine, I
Uh,
think.
I don't really have
Or,
the latest kind of graphics card. I just have a
or
graphics card.
if you've got something like
Hold on, I can pull it up. Hang on, just let me deliver this package
no
in game,
worries.
and I'll pull up my current specs for you. Cause I think I know where to get them.
When I
System
say latest,
information.
I mean like the 3080, not like the 5090 or anything.
Wait, wait. Again, my graphics card is a bit. It's considered out of date, but no. Which menu was the one that had my
Do you have a AMD one or is it
Nvidia, but the motherboard is AMD because
okay?
it's a new computer motherboard. It had integrated graphics when I got it, so we just plugged my graphics card into it. Should be Razer Central? No. Cortex? Maybe Cortex is the one that'll have my little stats overlay, where it has all my,
Neutral says
hello.
Chillin. I've seen both animated and static. Check out them and let me know do you like them.
Alright. Yeah, stuff like that, I definitely want, like what you did with my chibis before. I can't add the one she gave me to the channel until I'm affiliate, but also it's only 2 of them, so I'd like to have at least 4. So I'm gonna get 2 more this month. That's in the budget. After that, I'd have to talk, see what other expenses we gotta have. Because I also want to get some stuff for my computer and the office and my bedroom, so that'll take some money. In-game purchases, stuff like that. I don't want to blow all my money on one thing. Or rather, I'm not
Yeah.
allowed to blow my money on one thing. If I could blow my money on one thing every month, I would have a sim in Second Life, and just we would just build our little sandbox.
Totally understand.
Now, uh, now I
Wouldn't you
can
need
host a Conan server for us, though.
wouldn't you need more money for a
Huh?
Second Life land though?
No. If I could blow all my money, 300 a month, that's if I could find a place for rent that much, I'd actually be able to rent a place IRL for that much, but I can't.
Well, I do want a
Yeah.
I
But
do want to get a
that's
sim eventually.
yeah. What I'm trying to say is, if I was allowed to blow my money in a month, most of the time, the spending money I have after bills, groceries, what mom, basically bills and groceries, all that is lumped into mom's quote unquote rent. And
Oh,
that usually is just half of my stipend. That leaves me with like 600. Yeah. 600 to 400, depending if mom takes half or only a quarter. Because she can be generous sometimes and just give me a discount. Yeah, it's month to month. It depends on how much she can afford to let me spend my money on toys. But yeah, I've had the
you mean
impulse
the
to
Lego
do that
stuff?
before years ago. I just I don't I just don't have that kind of money to blow every month. And I thought of getting like just like one of those 1/4 the homesteads. Nah, that's still a bit too expensive. SL Land is stupid. It's way too expensive for the amount of space you get compared to like a VR chat instance or a Minecraft server or a Conan Exile server that I can host locally and don't have to spend money on. You know, it just it's annoying. I
Well,
That's a whole debate with a
I
later
wasn't gonna
episode.
do the SLC until I got my new PC.
I've seen you idling.
Yeah, but that's not in my own area. That's just
Oh
someone
yeah.
else's.
Well, I don't really have my own area. I loiter in my friends' areas. I had my own area years ago that was just one of those mainland parcels with a skybox.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting
VR
like a
chat
public area.
instances are neat. Problem is, I'd have to make that from the ground up because there's no in-game building mechanics. So, there's that.
Well, I wasn't gonna do anything like that until I got my new PC.
That makes sense.
That's
That makes sense. Yeah. I'm debating if I'm gonna up my SL sub or not because I want to have both. That's the debate I'm having. Do I want to resub the SOTOR because I have the Battle Pass and there's not much new content coming out? And I can just do the weeklies that don't require you to be a sub. Because there are a few of them that require you to be a sub to finish them, and that's kind of stupid.
I thought you had to be a sub to play Final Fantasy 14.
Not 14, no. SOTOR. 14 is within the budget. SOTOR is like the third game that I dropped the sub for because I can go free to play and I just get
kind of nerfed real bad. Whereas with ESO, you just lose access to putting things in the crafting bag. You can take them out though.
Yeah.
In SOTOR, you lose access to tons of things that you. Just tons of things that. It's nickel and diming game features rather than, subscribing for content. I understand that. I don't know. They'd have more people doing ops if they brought back the ability to have ops passes and trade them on the GTN, because then players could buy them and sell them. Free to plays could buy them if they're priced under 1 mil, which people don't tend to price things at 1 mil anymore. Even though that's free to plays can't have more than 1 million credits on their character before it goes into escrow, which means the money goes away and you can't use it anymore until you sub. That's why you put it in the account bank. It's confusing. But yeah, Final Fantasy you can't play. If your sub drops, your sub drops. You can make a alt account and play a trial character if you want.
Pardon me, sorry.
Besides that, yeah, that's your only option. And yet somehow we have more bots than SOTOR does selling gold. Because it's profitable for the gold farmers to just buy a subscription for the bots on the trial account to move the gold to someone officially, and then let that lapse, and then just roll up a new bot. That's a really big problem that Final Fantasy Gold bots have, and I don't know. It's been a whole issue. ESO sort of solves that issue a little bit by letting players actually trade crowns for gold. As in, you trade them gold, you can gift them things on the crown store. That's still a bit of a gray market, but it's not a black market. I would kind of wish you could actually just exchange gold for crowns. But then people would just exchange all their gold for crowns and never buy crowns. So
Yeah,
it's that catch-22. But yeah, there's a whole gray market that ESO kind of allows, as long as you're not scamming or anything, where you can basically, people give you gold and then you gift them the thing you want in exchange for the gold.
Yeah,
I never have that much gold on my account.
I was gonna.
Final Fantasy doesn't have that because you can't.
I
I don't
might
think you can
renew.
gift. Hold on, sorry, you go.
Sorry.
No.
I was gonna renew my sub once I started working, but
Have we played Final Fantasy together?
yeah, we have a few times.
What was your character name?
I've got a few other friends who I play with as well.
Yeah. Oh, I can't look at my friends list. If we were friends, we would have met on. Well, at the time she would have been Bella, but now she's Vana because I made Bella her own character because I wanted my primary character to be a warrior light adjacent character.
But I think we met on the server I was on, not your one. So
that doesn't really matter. You would still be on my friends list. You would just wait. You may not be anymore if we're not on the same data center. So that's the difference. If you're not on the same data center, you're considered client-side only. But I think if you're on a different server but on the same Sound Request, I wish I could figure out how to set up a jam to do that.
Aren't you Isn't there like a little bot on Twitch you can use? Because I've seen something like that.
I think that's a redeem. I might have to be affiliate, or that might be something with Streamlabs. I'm trying to figure out Streamlabs. I implemented all my settings, but it isn't scaled right. Streamlabs is confusing. It's something new. I gotta learn. But someone told me Streamlabs lets you add little borders and overlays. Why is my mic cutting out? I noticed some artifacting in the voice. Bam.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
a little bit of distortion.
Yeah. It's plugged into the back, so it shouldn't thermal overload. Because only the ones on the top have that, where they'll shut off if they get too hot, which is annoying. You apparently can't. It's annoying. Something's
Um,
pulling too much power, even though the
I would,
fans are.
if you've got enough, if eventually when you have the money, I'd get like a microphone like I've got because it's a
I
lot
have
more
one
clean.
on my Amazon wish list. I need to set up
Yeah,
my throne eventually.
yeah, because it's a lot more clear because I can hear like a
Yeah.
bit of distortion while you're
Yeah, this
talking.
is just my
It's
headset
not bad or
microphone.
anything,
Yeah, this is just my
but
headset microphone.
if you use that, then you'll be a lot more clear. I think you won't have any distortion. I
Hold
don't
on.
think.
I'm gonna turn you down because you're redlining in
Oh, sorry,
OBS.
sorry.
You're fine. I have you turned up in Discord because you were really quiet.
Oh,
That's probably why you were redlining. Let me turn you down in Discord back down to back down to 130. Alright, now you shouldn't redline.
can you hear me
Yep.
properly or?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Now you're not redlining. Alright, Ashley still hasn't posted the song request they had. Did they type it to me in Discord? No. Okay. If you got a song request, just, you know the deal. Song name, artist, and I'll search it. Ah. Ooh. Ah. I need a new chair too, but everything's expensive. I gotta go over the budget. And I haven't included any furniture in the budget.
I need,
Because
yeah, I'll
when it
probably
comes to
do.
furniture, my cousin might be willing to just gift me some furniture that she has lying around.
I'll probably wait until I start working. I think
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
So I get a
I've
Jamie
been using
chair and
this
a
chair
table.
since high school. It's old. It's reliable, but it's old and it's not really meant to be. I don't know. It's an old desk chair my nana had lying around, or that they bought me. Can't remember. Ugh. Ugh. Oh wait, no. That one was leatherback. When did I get this one? I think I got this one when I moved into mom's. It's old. It's not that old, I don't think. This is probably the one we got when I first. This is probably one mom had lying around. Yeah.
There's some chairs that come with RGB LED lights. I don't know if I want to get that.
Here's the thing. So according to my friend, my aerial friend, the reason my RGB lights might not be responding to the software is because apparently a program that a lot of RGB lighting use to connect to the software is there was something was like taken down on GitHub or something that all of those things used. So now like none of them worked and they're having to find workarounds apparently. And that might be the reason. The other reason maybe the RGB lights aren't actually hooked into the software for some reason. They might have not done the factory, so they just light up because they're powered, but they don't like, they're not connected to the motherboard. But that'll involve my stepfather opening this thing up and figuring that out, and he has no idea how this works because he hasn't been in IT for over a decade, more than a decade. He's shifted
Well,
industries.
I got to figure out how to find someone to put it together as well. Got to pay for that. I'd buy it.
I don't pay for them. My stepdad is more than willing to help me assemble it. It's just
Yeah,
you
I
know,
don't have anybody like that here.
uh, assembling the hardware isn't that hard.
Unless I speak to maybe one of the builders
Bleh,
next door, but I don't know.
blah,
I don't know.
blah,
Still work
blah.
house next.
There's tutorials online. You can probably do it. Well, the problem with doing it yourself is hardware has the risk of
I've done that.
electrocution.
I did that before, and it was it wasn't very good. I didn't do it properly, so I have.
Yeah,
So I'll probably just pay someone to do it for
it's
me.
yeah. If you got the money. In my case,
Yeah.
I'm always cheap because I don't have a lot of money to spend, and my family is more like don't waste money on things like that. Like they won't. Let's say this: my grandmother would. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da.
Um,
Uh, if I could set up a bot to use the jam function, I think I haven't
yeah,
used that,
yeah. You
but I know
can
you can
do
let
that.
people use the jam function in Spotify to like add songs to your query and alter the query. Because mom uses that in the car because it's easier than her having to do the stuff on the dash. Because her
A
phone
local
goes
guy.
to the
Really, oh,
dashboard when it's plugged in, and it's really hard to get Spotify to work on the dashboard when she's driving. So she just turns on jam, and I can do that from my phone. But I've never been the host of a jam. Are we
I'm gonna
winning?
get a gaming table
We're
as
not
well.
winning. We're second place though. Come here. Howie. Howie. Alright, you go again? What were you saying?
I was gonna get a gaming table as well.
Alright, I think I found this. Ooh, game
Yeah.
table? Like, uh, show me in Discord. Show me in Discord. I am searching it. Should be playing now. Is it playing? Should be.
Um,
Should be playing.
what do you want me to show? You want me to
Huh?
show you the gaming tables in Discord? What?
Yeah, pictures of them. Because I'm trying to
Um.
imagine what kind of tables you're talking about. Because there's this one
Uh,
one website with like really cool tabletop pool and a bunch of other game tables that are custom, but they're expensive. But I'd love to
um.
have one
Yeah, I'm
because you can get one that's big enough to be my singular Lego, little Lego, not
looking,
city, but like a whole neighborhood area, or like for a tabletop. It would replace my round table, is what I mean.
I'm looking for an L-shaped one.
An L-shaped table, yeah, for like a desk, or
Yeah, like a L-shaped gaming desk. Yeah,
I
that.
have one of those on my Amazon wish list. I was gonna put it down here, but then I realized I'm still debating if I will or not. It's just I need to find a place to put this desk if I do get it. I can't fit it upstairs because I can barely fit this desk upstairs. Okay. Did I? Yeah. Okay. So that's frontline. Let's see how long casual matches are. Okay, 5 minutes. Um, were you able to control the jam in Discord?
Turn your LE volume a bit low 'cause it's really hot.
Okay. Da. Alright.
Ashley Ishel says no.
I turned the volume up. No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Ellie. Were you able to control the Spotify settings when listening, or were you just listening to whatever's playing yesterday?
Listening to whatever was playing. I think.
Okay, so that wouldn't have been a jam. That would have just been sharing.
Ashley Ishel says there is some
What is that
I
mask?
tried it yesterday.
What is that mask?
Okay, I want to look at that character's mask because that looks like it's a mix. That mask looks cool. I like the owl masks in this game. They have a lore significance.
We're turning up volume.
Yeah. Augmented Quetzalcoatl hood. Okay, so that's caster only. They they have an owl mask. Oh, that makes me think. That makes me think some lore significance because owl masks like that have a lore significance in Final Fantasy. Uh, we're at Dawn Trail, so I could probably spoil. Let me see. It says I have 3 viewers, but I don't see a 3rd viewer. Hang on, let me refresh chat. Yeah, I don't see a 3rd viewer. Hang on. It says I have 3, but I only see you and Ashley in chat. I don't know what's going on with that. Because it doesn't count whatever the bot that's following me owned. I think that's part of an extension I downloaded and I disabled. And they just didn't turn off the bot when I disabled it. But it doesn't do anything. And when I look, it's just a, like a promotional site on Twitch. And they mentioned an extension, so I think I downloaded that extension when I was goofing around with extensions. Whee! Owie. Get over here. Die. Die, healer. Die, healer. Alright, we need to push, actually. We need to not focus DPSing. Whee! Die, healer! I say as I then focus the DPS. Whee! Get over here! Here. You can have it instead of her. Whee! This isn't really my genre of music, but music is music.
Oh, pardon me, sorry.
Whee! Yeah, I have my mic toggle on like that. I have a panic button. It's my mouse 5 button on my mouse.
Oh, this desk looks nice.
Uh,
I'll show
alright.
you it.
Fiend?
Sorry.
Do you mean faint? Or fiend?
What?
We'll see. Ashley in chat.
Sorry.
Another song request. Okay. Oh, it's FE apostrophe, explanation mark N. Okay. I thought it was, you misspelled fiend or faint, as in like a false maneuver. Hold on, where's faint? I know one of the classes has a feint attack. I don't remember which. Yeah, a feint is when it, like in combat, when you do when you're trying to trick the opponent to do one attack, but you do another. Champions Online has one, but it's not really a feint. It's more so it's part of the bestial supernatural. So it's a werewolf vampire monster attack. It's fine. Whee! Okay. Da da da. Alright. Did I series? No. I'm trying to get my series to 25. But the higher the level, the more series EXP you need. How much did I get for that victory?
I'm gonna go now. See you later.
Alright. See you later, Ellie. I appreciate the lurk. You did not send me that picture in Discord, though. Or maybe you did, but it's this channel. Hang on. Maybe it's this channel's chat. No. Okay. I'm
let me pause. Alright. So when this song ends, I'm gonna go back to my playlist. Yeah, this is my brother's kind of music. The problem I have with it is my brother has subwoofer or had subwoofers in his cars. Wife made him get rid of them. They hurt. I'm very how best to explain. It was so loud it hurt my ears, and we got noise complaints from the neighbors, and he got in some legal trouble for it, and he was very mad about that. Let's just say my brother does stuff, and he doesn't think about how it impacts others. Uh, Point is, music like this kind of hurts my head because of all the beats. The It's why I need earplugs when going to like clubs or bars that play this music, or rather earmuffs like my headset. Alright, so when the song stops, I'm gonna start this music. We'll go with Anthem of the Angels actually. Alright, we're gonna refresh, because it takes a while for OBS to send the info. Alright, I still got 2 viewers, so binaural is lurking. I had a 3rd viewer at one point, I don't know what happened there. But thank you for being in chat today, Ashley. I appreciate the lurks, I appreciate the song requests, and we'll get some more emotes. I don't know about the chibi model, because that might be a bit too much for like, my mom will let me spend like 25, but when it comes to something that's like 50 and over, then we usually have to talk about that. We go together! Alright. Okay. The Anthem of the Angels. Uh, da.
Ashley Mitchell said, yeah, sure, for now, emotes are fine. We will
Yeah.
design model later.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay when I say it, and you, get it. I don't know, we'll have to verify you if I invite you to this Discord. Oop, hold on. Doom, doo doo doo. Ow! Oh, that is lagging. Why is that lagging? Get over here. Howie. Right. I was trying to look for my, specs. Wait. Cortex has remote play function? Might try that if it's better than Parsec. Excuse me. Where's my hold on, where's my Baldur's Gate one? I don't know. I had a Baldur's Gate extension installed. Did I uninstall it? As soon as I get 25, I might start playing a little bit more Baldur's Gate just to finish, because I'm still in Act 3. Ow. Ow. Where is my cat? She's over in the chair still. Alright. I will. You can't win them all. I remember what I was trying to do. So I'm gonna play a soundboard in Discord and see if it plays in stream. Now, where is my soundboard? Where is it? It's not appearing for some reason. Hang on. There it is. Alright. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not what I'm trying to do. Where is my soundboard options in Discord?
Linfield says no artist name.
Alright, what's the artist's name? Yeah, there's like 20 different songs called Yeet. So, I'm my bad. Soundboard. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be here somewhere. Disconnect. Join voice. Where is my soundboard? I'll just do my OBS virtual cam. Virtual cam. I know for a fact I have a soundboard. Where is it? I should have soundboard options.
Leoshul says, well, I have mentioned I didn't know the artist name.
Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of the problem, because I don't know what song you're talking about. There's gotta be a keybind?
Ash Leoshul says it must be T-U-S-O.
Okay. It must be J, so... Oh! I didn't know that the TTS appeared. Why is the TTS appearing in chat? I didn't know that appeared on stream. Hang on.
_cyber_chill says test.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, that appears on the stream. I didn't know that. Cause I thought that was desktop background on it. Oh well. We'll have to do a TTS redeem when I get redeems. Oh, I have the stream open in my browser, and I didn't realize that the TTS, the text to speech, appeared while I was streaming. Like, I thought it was only appearing in my headset this whole time. Yeah, there is definitely a delay. I thought I set it to where there wouldn't be delay. Hang on. Settings stream. Should be. Uh, da-da-da. Mhm. All right. That where is it? There it is. I have it on normal latency. That's why. Alright. Now it should be 1-to-1. I probably had it on normal latency so people wouldn't stream snipe me in PvP, but I mean, I don't. Aside from rivals, there isn't really. Even with rivals, like I don't think someone would actually do that. Maybe in comp. I don't think most quick play would actually do that. Right, soundboard. Open soundboard. Why is it numpad 6? It should be shift numpad 6. No, shift numpad 6. Uh, that explains the other day. No. Shift. We'll do shift F6. Shift F6. Okay. Let's see if this appears on stream. Come on. Shift F6. Open soundboard. Okay, that's being weird. It's being weird. Do I just not have soundboard enabled? I should have soundboard. Why? Why? Keybinds. Open soundboard. We'll just do shift N. Maybe it'll open now. Okay. Shift N. No. No soundbar is opening. I'm gonna have to restart Discord. I don't know why isn't opening the soundboard? It's kind of weird. Because I had it the other day. Right, the song you wanted. This one? Is this the one? Ow! Ow! That's a bit loud. Ow! That's a lot of bass. I turn my headset down. Itself. My headset itself. Okay, voice video, soundboard. What is this? Choose a sound? Change sound? No, that's the join sound, isn't it? Okay, here's soundboard. There's an overlay version of it. Alright, let me turn on overlay. That's not working either. I do not see my... There's my soundboard, but it says I can't. That's kind of odd. So I'll reconnect. Now I can use soundboard. Okay, so it wants it in the overlay for some darn reason. That's why. Okay. Voice video, soundboard. Let's put soundboard at 30. Maybe I'm not in, I shouldn't be in streamer mode at least. Okay, this has a lot of bass. So much bass. It hurts my head, I'm sorry. Where was it? How's it drown? Why is it on Discord soundboard not appearing? Oh, my headset's gonna die. Now I'm tethered to the computer. Great. Why? I see it here, but I don't want the overlay on. Let's see if that plays in chat. Uh, Um. Huh. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I would, but the problem is, every time I've applied to a place, I never get a call back. Period. They never contact me back. And then I go back and I contact them, and they just tell me to apply online. So all I can do is just continuously apply online and hope and pray. Get that play. No. So my soundboard is not appearing. Is that because Discord is not muted. So what is it that isn't playing? Hmm. Hmm. Is there a soundboard dock? There is. So I'm gonna see. Properties, Discord, 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 Discord. Uh, well, I mean, if I can get affiliate. See, there's another thing to that. Because, uh, because of my I was about to say that Goose Stepper's name, fuck him. Uh, because of my autism spectrum diagnosis, uh, I'm on, you know, social security. It's what I'm entitled to due to my disability. Problem is, it's mean tested, so I can only make $2,000 in assets. The amount of hours I can work are, or rather, the amount of basically my money it has a ceiling to it, and when I hit that ceiling, I lose the insurance that pays for my medication that makes me able to function. So if I go to work, it has to be a job that doesn't interfere with that or offers insurance that'll cover either equal to what I currently have or better. And it's a pain in the ass to get back on the program if I lose my job. Hence why I'm debating just if I get affiliate and the payouts, I may have to make like be an employee of my mother, and she will give me a wage, I guess, out of what I make on Twitch. But I really don't want to do that because that's, putting that in the hands of another person, and that just has to do with my trust issues. It's just trust issues. But that's the complicated part. If I do go to work, it has to not impact my insurance because I need the meds to be able to be in a state where I can work. There we go. So this is what I do all day for now. If a place calls me back and offers me a temp position for like 6 hours on the weekends or a couple days a week, I'll definitely do that, but that's all I can do. Is apply to places and tell them that. The problem is, hold on. It has to be above everything else. Chrome, where's Chrome? I'm just gonna play this video real quick. So Chrome, come on, up here, Chrome, up here before me. Up here before me, Chrome. Aren't you up here? Right? There it is. Okay. Chrome, you need to be the same size as that window. Yeah, it's that. The major. Okay, the story that really depressed me. My youngest sibling, when he lived here, he applied to nearly 500 places. Temp, full time. He is ADD, but he doesn't have. He's not on the spectrum like me. He's not on disability. So he can work. You know, normally he can function normally. He's he's normal. He's not high functioning like me. So he applied to over 500 places. A couple years after COVID stopped. He only got 5 callbacks. That's not a good rate of places that you apply for. 500, and you only get 5 back. Like, only 5 places ever bother contacting you back. And out of those 5, 3 of them said, we don't want you for this position. 2. He only got 2 positions that he was able to get a job for. Out of the 500 he applied for, only 5 of them contacted him back, and 3 of them told him no. I've had one job before I got my diagnosis. I worked as a courtesy clerk at Kroger. The person who bags your groceries and takes things back and has to clean and mop and also has to deal with this. If you put refrigerated stuff on an unrefrigerated aisle, I hope you step on the sharpest Lego you can find. And I hope you do not have my immunity to that and you feel it. You don't just bruise like I do. Because I can sit on Lego and I don't feel it, and I just bruise. No, I hope you feel that. The sharp corner piercing your skin. The imprint of LEGO on your foot. Because that is the most annoying thing we had to deal with. Because that's loss. That's product we have to toss. And we, at least at my store, the floor manager, you know, the person who oversees us, gets really mad at us when we find that. Yeah. Ooh, interior design. I kind of thought of getting it. That has to do with architect, and I just like decorating places. I don't think I could actually do that professionally. I just like decorating rooms in video games. I'll show you my apartment in Final Fantasy in a bit, actually. Vidal Vandal Camelot. That's a nice name. There. Woo 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 wo lo su woo wo wo los. Are you a Lalafell? Okay, you're a Lalafell, but you were clearly raised by sea wolves. The Sea Wolf clan of Rodigan, they have names like that. Whereas the what are the other ones called? Hellsguard, they have names like Hoary Boulder and Deep Canyon and stuff like that. Well, the orc ones just have gibberish names. It took me forever to learn how to say the Admiral's name, and that's only because she says it, and she says it differently because she has two different voice actors depending on which continent you're on. It's either Marivelle Bluefish Win or Mariblub Bluefish Win. Her last name is Bluefish Win. You wouldn't know how to say that unless she said it, but it's Bluefish Win. That's why my Seawolf is just Greta Grugrush. That's my orc's name in Elder Scrolls. I'm not giving her a different name, except maybe a surname. I can't. I can't. I did that for for Yuri Todogrovsky, where I just bastardized Todogrovsky's name, but I also called him Stolenhaller, so only his first name is Rogan. His last name is Hellsguard, because he's half Hellsguard, half Seawolf. His daddy was a Hellsguard, his mama was a Seawolf. Mama was a pirate, his daddy was a dock worker. I don't know. I didn't do too much lore for him. I just made a Hulk version of Yuri. That's a Rogan. That reminds me. I need to Revel Havoc wrecker. Have I made a super strength energy? Super strength radiation? We'll see. But she's regen. I might, if I haven't already made, I'm blanking on it again. Stonehall, he's not Stonehall. I don't think I call him Stonehaller on COH. I probably named him something else. But I made that the Rogan into, well, it's just a giant guy. It's not really supposed to be a Rogan. It's just a big green orky dude with an axe. You know? I'm yapping. Yap. Who's watching me? Count my horse. Oh, music. Morning day. Say you're not here. Whee! We're both dead. I thought I was outside the ring, but I guess I wasn't. Let me check. Yeah, my headset is... It says 50. It shouldn't blink at me if it's 50. Why is there an overlay in, Okay, hang on. There's an overlay. Game overlay. Registered games. Why does it see VTube as a registered game? Yeah. You're not supposed to see VTube Studio as a game. You're not supposed to see Blender as a game either. Why do you see OBS as a game? Discord is weird when it registers as a game. Yeah, there it is. Why is it still there? Hang on. Okay, I'm turning off the overlay. The Discord overlay is weird. Problem is, I can't find the soundboard otherwise. I may have to just reinstall Discord, I guess. Something might be wrong with Discord. Skip. I don't care about your feedback. I'm turning it off and on. That's all I'm doing. I don't quite know what's going on with that. Uh, hello. Uh, hmm. Channel buttons? What channel buttons? There are no channel buttons. There it is. Do it. Do it. Put up here. I don't know what's going on. Da 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 ba da ba bum. Hmm. Mm. Why is my browser lagging? That's so weird. I don't I don't have this set to limit it. It shouldn't be limited. Maybe just I don't have enough power. Watch me burn. I saw it all. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba not so slow. Mm, no, watch me burn. Oh, always crying. I'm on the way down. Watch me burn. Alright, how much longer until 22? Ugh. Alright, here we go. We. Nope, flip. So my playlist does have rhyme and reason to it, but it's more related to City of Heroes than this game. Mm-hmm. Ah, duty arena changed. So strong, you had it all for so long. I could probably do what Arethius does, and down here in the corner, have a little, or up there maybe, have a little image of certain characters and a little tidbit of their lore. We'll see. I need to make a card for a character, or a wiki page for a bunch of characters. I don't know. I kind of just want to host it locally instead of put it on the internet to be scraped. But yeah, I just usually do a paragraph backstory at best in games because they barely ever give you any space. I should do a lore card for Cyber Chill eventually. Okay, I gotta stretch. My back is hurting. My headset is tethered to the desk though until it charges. Ugh. It's still charging. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, shut up. Don't ask me about that. So, I don't want the screen full of too much, but I don't know. Kimmy said the screen is kind of overfilled. And I agree, for mobile users, that might kind of be weird. Let me just... I'll make Final Fantasy bigger. Problem is... Hi, cat. Why are you in my face? No, you can't get in the window. See, I want enough space for my VTuber to move around. So that's why I have it as a tiny window. Get in your tree. We'll put the cat cam on. How about that, baby? Are you wanting attention? I want fame and fortune? Are you wanting fame and fortune? Here you go. Da, 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 ba, ba. Down and over and down and over. There. Full view of the cat. There you go. So when I pop this out as a windowed preview, it's a lot bigger than the preview I have here in OBS. So there's that. Hey, killer, killer, killer. I can be all over. But yeah, that's my. So my preview is a lot bigger than I think it is. But when you're in a browser, it might not be as much. Hide the sidebar. Events. Alright. I need to set up some stuff in OBS later. Excuse me. I'm getting kind of hungry. It is 2:04, so I think after this match, I'm gonna go grab lunch, late lunch, because that was technically my breakfast that I ate, not lunch. We'll see. There's not a lot to eat in the kitchen, because it's,
It's grocery day. We gotta go get groceries tonight. Ah, cat. Don't spill that. That's mine. You can have it. That's mine. All mine. That's my tea. Jeez. You have water in the bathroom, baby. Oh my god, it's a frog. We have a frog on our team. Oh, no. Enemy team is frog. Oh no. We're gonna lose to a frog. I can see the future. We're gonna lose to a frog. I need to add that to a soundboard eventually. I get me hungry. Nothing sit inside me. There's my soundboard. Nothing there to guide me. You're only in my way. Yep. Get over here. Get over here. One of you get over here. Come here. Where are you? Is that the frog? I think I'm hitting the frog. I can't tell. Yeah, I think that's the frog. I think that's... Nope. That's a goblin. Come here, you. You're Pix's brother. I gotta beat you up. I should make a version of Pix Bricks in a different game that is an actual goblin instead of just a Lalafell raised by goblins. Because you can't play as goblins, so... You know. Oh, Binaural's lurking again. Hello! Okay. I didn't post to Blue Sky. I need to have a bot that does that when I go live. That way, I don't have to do it manually. It'll just have an automated message say, I am live on Blue Sky now! Ooh. Bam! Die, frog. Ow! I got killed by a frog. I got killed by a frog. He is laughing at my corpse. Ugh, what's up, cat? What's up, cat? Stop laughing at me, you butt. That frog is a gremlin. That frog is a gremlin. Ugh. Is the gremlin voice, too. The male gremlin voice. Not the female wah voice. No. The male gremlin voice. Get over here, frog. Die. Ow! Don't you laugh at my corpse. That's good. He's not laughing at my corpse. What's... Well done. Ah, views. Right. That's people who've hovered, but aren't following, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Never too much. We're gonna lose this. He's laughing at me! Little jerk. Little jerk. Little meme lord.
Nah. He's cute. He's cute. I'm sorry. I can't say mad at him. He's a frog. He's a Lullafell frog. I can't say mad at him. He's just being a goober in PvP. I can't say mad. I can't get salty at him. He's a goober. He has Morbin time in his profile. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's being a goober. Come here, you goober. Get an axe to the face. I'm gonna scream at you. Ow! Okay. I think. No. I need to get 25. That's my goal for this week. For Final Fantasy. Then, after that, Baldur's Gate. After that, Baldur's Gate. Finish Baldur's Gate. Then do story. In another game like Final Fantasy. There's an expansion in ESO coming up. At some point. So, that'll be fun. We're going to go to a part of Black Marsh. It's a new part of the world. But, like, I think it's still on the mainland. So, like, I just don't like that they keep going to Daedric realms and islands off the coast. And I'm glad when they add new parts to the mainland. I just want them to finish mainland Tamriel so we can go to Akavir. Okay? I want to go to Akavir. I like Akavir. I want it to appear in an Elder Scrolls game. And online, I guess, would be the game. Either, like, after Elder Scrolls 6, we pretty much confirmed 6 is kind of going to probably go back to High Rock and Hammerfell. Probably that general area of, Craglorn? Probably. Probably Craglorn and, Benkarai, probably, is where the game is, based by the trailer image we got of mountains that looks kind of like Benkarai. And I'm certain if they go back to Akavir, they're gonna bring back sword singing. Because they already did ESO, technically. With Rad al Sahan and his expansion. Because he got his Shihad back. His soul sword. His sword singing. He got it back. Somehow. With the help of what's his name? The eagle, the Forsworn's god guy, or rather champion hero. Not really god. They're big person that they worship, but he's not a god. I like yapping. In this world, we have a where and I wonder. Now I never in this way. And I love that they took the. I kind of want that snowflake necklace to be something important to carry. It's Tsubasa. Wondering. Tsubasa is my guild leader on Mateus. I'll probably level my Mateus guy eventually. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna take a break. Enjoy the music. Why is that there? You know, I'm not gonna ask why. Background music. Uh, where is it? Where's Spotify? There it is. Alright, just gonna play some background music. I am back. Alright. Oh. Uh. Don't cut about your animal. Alright. Grind in the PvP. If it wasn't just a query that you gained it from, like, if there was some open world kind of arena area, that'd be nice. Uh, like if you got series EXP from duels, like people probably game that. Never mind. People game the system. Would be nice to get a little bit of series EXP from dueling. I think that would make dueling at Wolf here a little better. Watch out, animal! Alright. Da 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 da. That's right. I want to test my soundboard. Now that I figured out how to open it. Okay. Let me finish this mob off. You know. Why do we call them mobs? This enemy. This critter. Soundboard. Okay, the cat left, so I'm gonna disable the webcam. Da 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 da. Da da. Alright, let's see soundboard again. Because my voice isn't coming in on Discord, I'm guessing. Nah, that's not gonna work. Oh well. Okay. Let's get in time. Alright, I'm in a new channel now. Da 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 da. Oh, my Discord disappeared. Hang on. Where's my Discord widget? Hang on. Where's my widget? Hang on. What the heck? Where's my widget? My Discord widget is broken. Shoot. Crud, I broke my Discord widget. How do I fix that? Oh, okay. It's for the wrong channel. I see. I'll have to fix that eventually. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be my private channel. Weird. I don't even remember what I did to do that. Hang on. Let me copy that. Paste that into browser. I don't even know what that was about. I don't know even how I made that widget. How did I do that the other day? Ah. Who's lurking? It says I have one viewer, but it says I have 2 users in chat. Odd. Ah. Yep. Zopa. That's a neat name. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Oh, they don't have an image. Like, Cult Radio, huh? Send me good music. Oh, that can be very subjective. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh, mm, ba ba. Mm, mm, ah, mm, delicious. Mm. I'm living a nightmare. Ow, ow. Mm, mm, delicious. Mm, excuse me. Ugh. Ow. Mm, I got food. Mm, ah, excuse me. Ah. Mm, 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 mm. All right. That. Ow. Ow. Who calmed me? I did not deserve that at all. Did I seriously live up? I did. Almost. One more. Ugh. Let's do last. It's these last levels that just get you. Mm, mm. Uh-oh. There went my tracking. Mm. Ah. Mm, 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 mm. Stop. OBS Studio isn't a game. Discord. Okay. Uh. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 dum ba da ba bum. Excuse me. Ooh, ooh. Yum yum. Mm. Ah, that's delicious. Mm. Bow, 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 meow. Oh, it's that guy again. That little law fell with the headphones. After that. That. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. No. Mm. Delicious. Ah. Mm. Wow. Mm. Ah. No way, it's only been 2 hours and 23 minutes. Feels longer than that. Maybe I'm just achy. Maybe I'm just achy today. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Trying to figure out how to make my Discord mic. My mic in OBS. Because that would be useful. Because I could use my soundboard. I need to put a border on this thing right here. The you can't see my mouse. The games. Ugh. Yay! Alright. So that's 3 more levels. I think we're just gonna do some frontline. Uh, actually, is Hidden Gorge popping at all? No. No one ever does. No one ever does Rival Wings for some reason, even though Rival Wings is kind of really fun. You get to turn into mecha. Like, why wouldn't you want to do that PvP mode? You can turn into mechas? I don't know. Mm, mm. Ah, ah. Maybe it's happening over on Aether. Alright. Big stretch time. Mm, mm. Ah. Alright. Big stretch. What's up, cat? What you doing? Ah, come here, baby. Say something to the people at home. No? No cat noises? You're normally so chatty. You're normally screaming. All the time. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna turn the cat cam back on. Alright, there she is. There's the girl. She's adorable. Look at her. Look at that adorableness. That void. My void scent. Familiar. She's clearly a Kate Sith. Hey, baby. Wait, is Kate Sith the void scent? Or is he just, like a carbuncle? I don't know. I'll have to replay that quest line. Do it on Kaiba, I guess. I should. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mm. Alright, I'm gonna play a video in the background. Is your name really Chad Reddings? Really? Ah, it hurts. Excuse me. Mm. Okay. But how do I record my own audio? Like my output audio from Discord that others hear. Discord has its own soundboard. And I think I'd rather use that. Kitty. She's sniffing my plate because there's crumbs. Gimme. It's my plate. Nah, you're fine. 10 minutes. Oh, great. Well, at least it's at 30. 30 usually means no one's queried. Which is odd, you know? It should say, no one's queried for this. That. What I think Rival Wings needs its own dedicated part of the query. Like, next to daily challenges, you should have Rival Wings as well. Maybe a couple of other things. Like a daily challenge for Crystalline Conflict, and you get a little bonus for playing a match. That'd be nice. Okay, do it. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's almost 3. I'll wait till I can hold it. I think I can hold it. If I can't, I'll let you know. Ugh. Yeah, not the car. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. I need to get a proper TTS plugin. That's the one the one I'm using is a website, and apparently it's playing on stream. I don't know how it's playing on stream because I don't have my desktop audio. It's just my microphone, so I don't know where it's playing from. Like, watch. Hang on. Alright, let's see. It's gonna load. Why is it there? Hang on. That's probably why. Why can't I move it? What the heck is wrong with this thing? It's this weird ass folder. It's just this weird folder. I don't know why it's doing it this way. Yeah. Just gonna remove the music folder entirely. These. Alright, back to games. Oh, gosh dang it. No, that's not. I had Spotify selected. No, no, Control Z, only Spotify. Ugh. What is wrong with this folder? Like, when I put it in the folder, it refuses to let me move anything. It decides if it's inside the folder, I can't move it around or do anything like that. I don't, I don't, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Whatever. I think I fixed it. Oh. No. Let me move Spotify. No. Stupid folder. Alright. Go back in the music folder. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just supposed to be a folder that I put things in, right? So I can organize it. But for some reason, it won't let me move individual elements within the folder without moving the entire thing. See? Oh, now you... I give up. I give up. I don't know why you're doing it. Yeah, there we go. See? See what I mean? Alright. Move you down just a tad. Ah. Mm. Now where's Spotify on this screen? Now, I don't even see Spotify on the screen. What the heck? Hmm. I don't know what's going on. I can't see Spotify at all on this screen. It is gone. Hmm. I don't know what's going on. Like, I can't edit it at all. Uh... Okay, for some reason, it's editing these in every one of these. I don't know why. What the heck? Studio mode. Yay. Okay, I don't know what I did. I think I broke it. Stop moving stuff that isn't the thing I have selected. No, stop moving stuff that isn't the thing I have selected. Studio mode? What the heck? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to fix that later. I broke my channel mascots. That's what I did. It's just, whenever I put something into a folder to organize it, it decides that, no, you can't move it independent of that folder. Even if it's inside the border of the folder, you can't move it properly. As long as you're not on the point, you're not earning points. Well, you're earning points for defeating me, but not as much would if you were sitting on point helping your team. So as you can see, I have channel mascots. There's the weird little... That's odd. Why is the frame like that? Let me move the frame up here on its own. Yeah, putting things in folders does that. I broke it somehow. I don't know how, but I did. Alright. I think I got it fixed. Hopefully. There. I'm guessing it's because I copy as a reference rather than make a duplicate, because I don't want a bunch of duplicates. I'm guessing that's the problem. I need to make it a duplicate. Nope, sorry. Meant to do that in studio mode. Alright. I'm just gonna have to post a bunch of duplicates, I guess. There. I need to put borders on these. That up there needs to be media, but I can't figure out how to do it. Because this is supposed to be blinking and glitching out, but it's not. Alright, so to get to the next level, we need 5,000, and we have 7,500. We have 750. Mm. Ow! I hit my Achilles. Ow! Ow! I hate this wheelchair. I need to get one that's a bit more solid. Ah, maybe one with locking wheels. That'd be nice. You might say the lock will probably break. Whee! Bump! That hurts. Uh. Hmm. No, that's probably why. Uh oh. What did that do? Okay. Now I am both Wi-Fi and hard wired. The cable came loose, probably because the cat jumped up there. She does that when I'm not in the room. She likes the window. I'm gonna have to move that out of the window. I'm just gonna have to find a better place other than the window because she likes it. If I can get an L desk. Yeah, if I can get an L desk, I'll have enough room. I currently don't have enough room on the desk. This is just a composite cardboard hobby desk. Mom got, well, like a classroom desk. It's better than my plastic ones that are kind of wobbly. But, it's a bitch to move around. Or rather, move upstairs. It's fine to move it around this room. Hey, look, it's a Midgard Samir. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna turn the cat cam off. Alright. I need to learn what Streamlabs does. Says I got 2 viewers, so whoever's lurking, thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh.
Why is that shine? Oh, what'd I do to that? Hang on. That's odd. Now it works. What? Okay, I give up. I give up on that. That thing is broken or something. So I'm gonna hide you, PNG tuber self. Ow. I love the crown of thorns. Mm-hmm. I need to. So that's the thing. I want all these songs on my Winamp playlist, but I don't know where I can buy the MP3s because I want to buy them legitly. I want to support artists more. You know, the Final Fantasy one's never that expensive, like 30 for an album. The only ones I have are, well, I can't download them on Amazon anymore, but back in like, early days of Amazon Music, I bought the Fallen album of Evanescence and a couple of 3 Days Grace songs on Amazon. And you could download the MP3s. Can't do that anymore, of course, because, they don't want you owning stuff. They want you owning CDs. They don't want you having MP3s. They want you on the services where they can just take down the songs at a moment's notice. And they don't want you buying things. They want you renting. It isn't me ranting, but yeah, everything in the world has become a renter's economy. No one has a personal license to anything anymore. They're just renting. Everything is rent. It's gonna come to the point where you don't actually own your car, you rent it from the dealership or the manufacturer. And that's enforced because they can't enforce it by any other method, they enforce it by electronic sabotage and surveillance. That's getting kind of political, but yeah, I miss when I was a kid. And it wasn't, like that. But you could just play music in your car from a CD or a tape deck. I miss that. I miss having, I have my physical collection, but
You hit the point. I like physical collections. While I like the digital age, this is very helpful. Removing that option to, you know, oh, cool, I like this song. Maybe I should buy it from the artist. Oh, I can't buy it anymore. I can't buy a CD. I can't buy an album. I can't buy a record. I can't buy it. I can only rent it on this service. And that kind of sucks. And that's got to be horrible for the artists. Lucrative probably for the publishers, but not the artists. Alright, turning the webcam back on. I'm really hungry, but there's like nothing but Salisbury steak meals to snack on. And Salisbury steak meals just get the gravy gets everywhere. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry, but there's nothing to snack on. I've ran out of mayonnaise. I'm out of sandwich meats. The only thing up there is cheddar chips, and I don't want cheddar. I told them I don't want cheddar. Stop buying me cheddar. What else do they have at the store? Like, they don't get it. I don't want cheddar chips. I don't care if my brother liked them, and I would tolerate them. I don't like them. I don't like the cheesy chips. Cheese gets everywhere, and the cheese upsets my stomach. But no, not everything upsets my stomach. Ugh, I'm like a cauldron, I guess. Blech. Howie. Alright. I think I have to go to the bathroom again. It's 3:45. But I started the stream a little later than normal. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 26 minutes. I should stream for at least 6 today. That'll be my morning, my afternoon stream, and my evening stream.
Ugh, this chair is really uncomfy. It's because this table is kind of, it's not too low. It's as low as my other tables, but, ugh. And this chair can't sit any lower. And that's kind of my problem. I don't know what I want. I never have money for what I actually want. If I had money, there'd be so much I'd do around here. Just so many repairs that we do. But we don't own the place, so we can't buy it off the landlord. He'd never sell it to us. Because how would he make the next profit off the next suckers? Ugh. And refuse to fix anything that needs fixing for years. Or maybe mom's just not telling him the door's broken. He probably knows. I doubt none of the handymen have told him. And there's a big gaping hole in this door and it doesn't shut. Ugh. My brother bashed a hole through the door. And it's been hidden by a poster only on one side. Because we can't afford a poster for... Well, I'm not buying a poster for the other side. Mom can buy it. That's not my poster. It's just, I never took it down. Because then you got a big hole in the door. And imagine, this is my bedroom. So imagine, one of your bedroom doors, people can just kick it open anytime they want. They can just lightly tap it. They can lift up a poster, shove their arm in and open it if you lock it. So there's that element of why I didn't want to live down here anymore. That and the humidity. I hope that dehumidifier's running. I emptied it. Darkness is fading away. I gotta stand. Maybe I get a standing desk. I don't know. That would probably be too high. Ugh. Hello, welcome back, Ashley. Yeah. I'm a bit. Oh, my tracking's not working. I don't know why that is. I think my phone. Yep, my phone died. It isn't charging when it's put on the charger. Ugh. Oh, my slipper fell off.
Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be RB. Hold on. Why did that do that? Uh, I thought I pasted it as a reference. Whatever. Alright. Hold on. Why can't I hear myself? Now? There we go. Da, 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 bow, bow. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I feel like a cold in today. Best way to explain it. Okay. My tracking stopped again. I thought I plugged you back in. Yay, my phone's got a little bit of charge. Okay. There we go. It's charging. That's good. Why did it stop charging in the middle of being plugged in? That's what I need to figure out. I gotta recalibrate. Hang on. I need to have some. I may just need to start using the webcam again. As much as the phone. No, that'll use too many system resources. Ugh, it's frustrating. Because it doesn't fit on either side of me. But I can't just put it in front of me either. Hmm. That's why. It's, not considered. Okay, I get it now. It's another thing where I posted as reference rather than a duplicate. Oh, ugh. Mm. Hmm. Blah. Blah blah. Ugh. How did I add this up in the corner? I don't remember. Shoot. Hey, you're not a purple spider lady or a shotgun. I forgot. Because it has a chain, I think it forces them falling. No, it keeps them in place. Consumed by fire. Wait. Oh, it's out of hell, not Surfer Psycho. Alright. Next target. Alright. I'm supposed to be querying for PvP. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. My mom hates it when I call myself dumb. But I do dumb things. I am being dumb. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Oh, oh! Ah. I hate when the chair does that. Ah. A piston comes out of the lock and then just fall backwards in my chair. Ah. And it gives me a heart attack every time. Na na. Oh, hold me down. Oh, hold me down. Where are the freaking leaf mantises? It says they're over there, but that could mean anywhere. Okay, that's where it is. Finally. Ugh. Alright, Zozo's almost live. So I may just end stream a little early. My insides are bubbling like a cauldron. Ugh. Celebrated up and just let it out. Say like you, I will feed the fire. I'm on my home team. Didn't think I'd get my home team again. Neat. I am Immortal Flames. Just because Bella was originally Immortal Flames. I did get all the 3 factions to max. Like, I swapped around. But, back to Immortal Flames, and I don't really have a need to swap factions. Ow! If I suck like my... If I suck like my... Excuse me. Excuse me. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I need to get a clip that goes onto my monitor or something. I don't know. I may just start using the webcam again. I don't know. Nope, pressed the wrong button just a minute ago.
to sick, if you're sick of it. Sick, if you're sick, if you're sick of it. Let me swap my... No, I can't go over there because I don't got enough room. Ah, this is so annoying. I'll figure out what I want to do. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and buy an L desk, I guess. We'll see. We got the fire, we're not away, go where? Zo starts and Zozo starts in a minute and 50, so I might raid out if this ends. When this ends. Break over. Alright, so I'm gonna close that out actually. Alright, so I think once this is over, I'm gonna raid out to Zozo. Who all is? Yeah, I have like 2, or it says I have 2 people in chat, but I only have 1 viewer. Guessing.
Done. Alright, I'm gonna do full screen. And because my phone is not charging. So, VOTube. I'll be my own chat block, I guess. Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna get. If I could flip this to the other side, it would be nice. Alright. Alright. Ugh. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll be back for my evening stream around 7:30 or 8. I'm gonna start reading out. Alrighty. Starting raid now. 3, 2, 1, go. It's been a long time coming. Tables turned around. Hey-oh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, right, just unpin that and close that. Uh,
Da-da-da. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da.